Yep. Oh well. Didn't kill. Yep. I'm definitely not patient zero, because I know who I got sick from. So, already this guy with the propaganda, as expected. Oh yeah. Because that when I was showing the gray screen thing at the end of last week. Forgot about that. Is this where I say some parasocial shit like, what would I do without you? Locked in another month. It's raining. It's raining outside. Come to light moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got lucky. It's a little scary. I'm gonna shield just in case. Oh, what happened to that green match? No, that should be okay. Market basket. What'd you get? Anything gooch? I'm having the homemade granola. The yogurt, that's good. It's so nice that YouTube magically fixed the playlist, though. That I'm very thankful for. 2 pounds of strawberries for $6 this time of year is good. You were there because you had Beyond Beef brand fake meat. $6.99 versus usually $10.99. Buying that for fourths of... Oh, very nice. You forgot your story yesterday? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. That's interesting. Yesterday morning, neighbor across the street's cat fell out of the second floor window when the screen popped out. You heard it meowing all scared. What the heck? That is spooky. Was it okay? You went over to the apartment building, gone into their stairwell, and left Lady a note because all her windows were open. I would assume she wasn't home, then found the door to the backyard and sat with the cat, which wouldn't let you go near it because it was hiding in the basement stairwell, all puffy. The door said chained. Backyard had a door that locked behind you. Wait, what? You got locked in there? Ruh-roh. I did those red and purples run at the bottom. You had to find some loose part of the chain link fence and squeeze under to escape for your own freedom? From the back of your head? Oh, dude. That's spooky. Alright, can I kill this in 2 turns? Same building with the sword guy. That building's got some weirdos in it. Well, at least the cat wasn't hurt. Or at least it wasn't seemingly hurt. Seemingly. Is this the boss? It is, okay. For a second I was worried that I shouldn't have done that, but I think that's okay. you're a hero or whatever. So there's that going for you. One stone for Spectre's Coliseum. Oh, you can farm this to get that thing? Is there 4 of those that can drop? Or just 3? Ads playing. You know it says your cat fell out the window into the back. Nice. Okay, so now let's do this one. Oh boy. I don't think I've had any interest. I mean, didn't really do anything interesting for Saturday or Father's Day, really. Kind of hung out, tried to avoid getting sick. Was not able to do that, and then sick now. So that's annoying. That in particular is annoying. I'm not a fan of these new Twitch auto captionings that they have on clips. Because if you view someone else's clip and they had that turned on, you're like not like it forces them to be there. Like you can't turn them off so that you can watch it yourself without them. Or like maybe let's say you want to like edit something, a funny moment that someone else did or whatever, and without the text being there automatically. Which is annoying. When you make a clip, there's a check mark that like you can use to turn it off or on when you're making the clip specifically, and then I think you're allowed to like undo it within 30 days, maybe? I feel like it said something like that. I will say, I tried to do clips on Saturday, and it just errored every single time, whether I had it selected on or off. I have not tried it since then to see if that's been fixed, but I assume it was something related to that stuff. But yeah, my understanding is that they're burned in. I saw someone else. I saw the librarian guy made a tweet related to that where they're burned in for him and he finds it annoying or something. Which is pretty reasonable to be annoyed by that. I don't know why you would force them to have to be on. That seems like a weird requirement. To me. This guy's always damage absorbed, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. As far as, I mean, today's definitely not like that bad, sick-wise. I'll probably put the webcam on, maybe if we want, at some point. But I would imagine tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday will be the worst of it. Just kind of assuming how sicknesses go, like the cadence and everything. But you never know, I guess. Do you remember when we played this game on stream? I remember. Oh yeah, you got your library card renewed, nice. You know, I don't know if mine needs to be or not. I haven't checked. That's a good question. Do you use a library a lot? Remember I faced the non-assist version of this dungeon? I'm pretty sure I did not actually shield. Now that could be a mistake, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Your library card in your neighborhood expired last year, but you're too lazy to go back. That was the only reason you knew it expired March 25. You were looking for... okay. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case for me, where, like... I imagine it's going to be the same thing. I have not gone back in quite a while, so I would imagine that it's going to be a case of it needs to be renewed whenever I next need to go. Which I know it's like, you're kind of supposed to renew it because it's... I think it's technically better for your library, because like they keep count of like the number of people or something, and maybe that like helps them get more budget or whatever. Water damage. Oh, the book. Oh, I thought you meant the card. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, the book. Okay. The book, sure. Lazy movementing. I should see if the library has any like games to like, you know, because that's like more of a thing now. Libraries having like video games or like board games and stuff, or like puzzles maybe even. You either pay a fine or buy a replacement book for equal value. Said fuck it, I went and bought a book and hand delivered it. It's kind of badass. I'm gonna do one turn without the VDP first. Multi-hit, so it hits both equipped. Or PBs. When they're looking for a book, but their app lets you check out thousands of magazines with 0 weight. That's kind of cool. Switch and switch games. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like there's an opportunity there to do like look for game opportunities. Stream stuff. Okay, I don't really know what games that would be going for, but something to be said for that. Heated Rival even was out, and you had to just see how long the wait line was. I don't even know if I've heard what that. I don't even know if I've heard of that before. Heated Rivalry. It's a book. Apparently, that's a book. Gay hockey players on HBO? I've never heard of this in my life. No hard TPA here is spooks me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, remind me to do Pokemon Sleep after I beat this boss right now. How did that not kill? Alright, one more turn to kill. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The art is pretty wild, yeah. I agree with that. There we go. Would be really annoying to not kill that turn, because then we'd have to wait for VDP again. Arumia descended. Noise. You would think I would know about Heated Rival. It was popular around here because one of the guys is on a fictional Boston team. They are rivals and gay. I've never heard of this in my life. Exposed, not gay enough for Pride Month. We'll have to shut down the entire stream for the month. My bad, yo. Wow, you guys are all stinkers. None of you triggering your skills except the one that didn't matter, which is Butterfree. Yeah, look at all you guys are low energy now. Alright. Dene, before you fall apart. Bring in Altaria. Gardevoir, bring another Gardevoir. You out for... You out for... I don't know if there's a great dessert option. Just go with good old-fashioned BFS Orca. It was crazy with the straight... What is... I've heard that word. I don't know what that means, though. What does that word mean? With the F? I don't know what that word means. Oh, girls that like, I'm assuming that's like boy love or something. Is that what that means? I'm assuming that's what that means. Yes, okay. It's funny. That's funny. You know what? Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan here. Yeah. Let's do a... No, not a fruity plan. That's too much honey. Let's do... Neroli Restorative. $78 pot size. Okay, almost there. And then maybe bring in the Magnezone to do a Zing Zap. Show off my new shiny Magnezone. Did I see the OSRS recent? No, I didn't hear about that either. I saw CS Major related stuff over the weekend. I saw that was a thing happening. I think there's some Dota stuff happening too. Okay, switch out. I guess Swampert or Magnezone. That one's not 50 yet. We should go with this Magnezone. Dead Man Mode All-Stars. Live theater event in Chicago, 4,000 people. You saw Twitch had 90K. Huh. That's neat. No, I hadn't heard about that at all. When does the exchange end for Latias stuff here? I'm sorry, Latios. I assume I can do that later. This is Penel de Pont, isn't it? It is. It's been so long. Oh, I miss you. We're running out of time on the puzzle. You end up buying one cheapest incense of each then skill seed and friend incense. In total or with your remaining? Nah, that couldn't have been in total. That had to be with your remaining. I already got all of the biscuits and used them properly, so that I felt good about that. As far as the event goes. And I also already have, I might need to get the Latios one, but I do have a Latios already. Can't hold two, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if I agree with that choice, but I'll probably use the remaining, yeah, I'll definitely make sure I have one of each incense, and then after that, yeah, maybe main skill, seed, and then whatever else is there. I don't know if there's a whole lot to do today. Which, who knows, maybe that's for the better for me. Dude, you know what's been kind of crazy is the win streak that I have in Pokemon Champions. I feel like there's now like a voodoo magic of it in terms of like, because they're just the one match each morning when I do the recruit, not on stream, not having to talk, like just running it. 9 wins in a row. Kind of insane. 9 wins in a row. Alright, have I done all of the things at least here? By the way, I did do the title off stream sometime last week, I think. I guess I should check for like S rank things. That one can use an S rank, but that one just arrived, so I don't have to. Alright, quest. Oh, also, I did this already. I did this during, I did most of this, I should say, during Saturday when I wasn't really feeling that well. I was starting to feel like a little bit of headache and stuff, and it was like the night was winding down. I didn't have a lot of energy, and I had the Pokemon Twitch stream open for the Zoroark movie. Just the mindless farm. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so 8 days, 4 days. What? Obtain rim somewhere. Does that mean I'm unlucky? Is that what that means? We get a free roll or anything? Okay. Here. Oh yeah, sure, let's do the exchanges. One time only. Sure. That is an academy report card. 6114. This is Academy and Academy Exchange. You would never pay $12.99 for an EPUB file? What's that? What's an EPUB file? Yeah, it's been raining here a bit already. Oh, ebook format. For like college textbooks and stuff. Were you just looking at the library website or something? Still? 5222. Oh, emails. Emails trying to get you to buy stuff, huh? I have a decent amount of this because, you know, you can exchange them for the Munchlet stuff. Double check. Those are for Rainbow, right? Yeah. A lot of rainbows. That's a lot of rainbows. A 20, I don't need that. I don't know what that one's for. What is the empty lunchbox for? Does anyone know? Most new releases on ebook are crazy priced. There is a YouTuber that wrote a book. I don't know what their priced book is, what the price of their book is, but I think it's not expensive. I could be wrong. I'm just bringing that up because I know of it. I don't know anything about it, really. I think it's more of like a... I think there's romance-related things book. Maybe the alternative word for rooster gets used in there at some point, but I don't think. I think they're I haven't checked in it in a bit. I think they're in the process of trying to get a printed version. I don't know if that's locked in or not yet. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay, I'm wondering what is the empty lunchbox for? That's not the lunchbox. What needs the lunchbox? You need the lunchbox. Okay. Does anything else need the lunchbox? No, 11's probably enough anyway. Maybe, I wonder if we go back to the exchange. Any of these these new ladies, maybe they need the lunchbox? They do, okay. Well, 11's probably enough of that anyway then. I might as well use the rest on this. Unless there is a quest where I need to exchange for. Oh, there's one for that. I think that's the only other exchange one left, though. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that, but we'll see. This should be able to do something for it, alright? What's an academy thing I can lead with? What was this for? Oh, that was for doing the Transcendence Evos. Okay, well then hold on here. At Academy. I guess sort by MP so I get the real things here. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna like lead with this and... Okay, yeah, let's try that. This. Rosetta. I don't know, sure, maybe. Did I switch it back though? Oh, I did. Okay, let's switch that again then. It came out today. I knew it was coming up soon, and like there were pre-orders as well, but I didn't know if it was... I didn't know that it was straight up today. Okay, well... This guy... Did I really not have... I thought I had a version of that, so I didn't have to fix it, but maybe I put it back afterwards. Yeah, I must have, okay. But this, and then a friend, right? No. Oh, because you do that, so then we switch you for the other Rosetta. Okay, yes. Yes. Here, here, here. Yes, they are Australian, that's correct. They are Australian. Indeed. Indeed they are. They've done a bunch of writing before. but I don't think they've made an actual factual. I don't think they've gone all the way to like a book before. I think they've done various web-related stuff. Memory serves. I don't even remember what this guy's thing is. Okay. No, there's a delay for a few turns, so let's wait at least one. They have sometimes done some streams where they, I think, are technically working on the book or something. I don't really remember enough of the details. Something like that. So I think there was like a caveat where it's like the screen's blurred out, but then still talking to chat. I think it was them going over edits rather than actually like writing the book or something. They do other stuff too, but 20. Not bad. The Cat Squeeze demo I played full game comes out. Cat Squeeze. Was that the one that was like a Chinese one that was translated, and you would like go through the tubes and stuff? Yeah. That's cool. That was a solid puzzle game. Dude, what the heck though is going on in Cinecross land? Don't spoil anymore, but I'm just, part of me is also just like, what the hell? What the hell going on over there? Am I about to die here? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know if I'm about to die. I'm gonna L, hard L, to hopefully shield a little more. Alright, am I dead? Nope. I am not. Played 2 matches on Peasant, got to like floor 2 or 3 on each run and died. So did they make it harder? Dude, it's gonna be so, I feel like it's gonna be a crazy like whiplash when I play again. I was hoping to play again, but now I'm like not supposed to be talking really. You never have enough to buy time temple stuff. Yeah. True, true, true. Yeah, you can study up, play ahead of me, and then be the chatter that knows all the answers to, like, my obvious questions. Oh, you know what I think I might need to do? I might need to do, I need to do Pixel. Oh, somehow that became... Alright, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for that Skyfall. Let me check right now. I guess you can't see anything anyway. I mean, I'm sure you'll hear Pixel World of Puzzles, but 5 turns is a pretty long time to not have. Okay, hold on. What is this?
Pixel World of Puzzles.
That charges by 1. Yeah, we might be in a little trouble here. I'll do it during the thing. Don't hit me too hard, will ya? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's not as good. Ooh, it's a line puzzle.
Start.
Actually, no, I can't do that while I'm doing this thing at the same time. That's too crazy. I'll just have it up on the screen so I don't forget it. Ooh, what does this one do? That might actually help. What does this one do? Charged by 2. Yeah, I think I would like... Well, I guess I can wait until next turn. Still pretty much full health. Okay. Alright. Ouchie. I'm gonna play it safe. Maybe silly, I don't know, but... Okay. We need to do some single targeting. Single targeting with a heart L. And the boss doesn't have super resolve, so now we can target everyone, I think. Yeah. Yeah. You wish the park breaks were worthwhile. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Okay. Part L to boot for no reason, really? So that was for this. Okay. I don't think I need to do any of these. I don't think I want to bother doing any of these. There's maybe that one, but I need, how much do I need for that? 50? 50's a lot. 50 is a lot for that. Hmm, 7 turns, other skills charged by 2. Looping, damage absorb, and cleric? Huh. Interesting. Isn't there something... How do I get these to trade for this? Wait, what? So 1057. And wait, what? And then this is just if you want to trade it back, I guess, to get your Mikage back. So there's not actually a free way to get this. You just have to roll Mikage to get it. Is it even good? I wasn't even looking at it. 5 turns. 1 turn delay, void damage. That's interesting. Two dark combos, 4 times attack and forward 2 attributes. Weird. Not weird as in like it's bad or anything, just like what led them to doing this? I guess more than anything else. I'm just like, what, why? Why that and why in that way? Also, what are the parts that this thing drops? I don't know how I'm supposed to find them. The parts that thing drops. Yeah, what are those for? What are those gems for? I have no idea what those are for. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Oh, playlist did temporarily break. We'll fix it. Surely it'll work this time, right? Let's see. See if it works this time. Oh shit, it did. And now it's work. It does work. Heck yeah. So, okay. Asking what leading them to do as a core potter of pad experience. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so there's one new 3P to do. One new 3P. Oh shit, there's a new pad, there's a new 8P. That would be something to do with Hank if he shows up. What's it look like? L's, crosses, T's. So I assume there's one of each color. Not a cross, but the others, okay. Interesting. Okay, well that's something to do. I don't have to do this, right? Yeah, those are done. This is done. So yeah, I guess farming some of these things. And I already did Junie X, right? Yeah. So farming those things and or starting to tackle some of these again. But I'm gonna go pee and fill the water. Drinking more water than usual, 'cause sick. Ugh. Okay. I guess also check this. I was gonna say if the billion dungeon was here, that could be something to do as well, potentially. Let's take a slight detour for a moment, shall we? A Let's take a slight detour for the moment, shall we?
Start.
So the question, I guess, is for our situation involving Puzzle and Dragons. What do we actually want to be doing? That's kind of the real question here. Should I do the technicals? Should I just farm? I feel like it's mostly just that until we get people around for until we get people around for 3P and such. I feel like that's what we're gonna be stuck doing, is either farming that stuff or doing wow, that's big. Yeah, farming or just waiting around doing the technicals, which both are fine because like they reset them, so you do want to get them done at some point, I suppose. Okay, I see. I see. That seemed fast. Top 10? Top 10 in the world? That's pretty fast. Can't scroll to find Stung Tongue. The reason I wanted to do this now is because this resets at 8 o'clock, so had to sneak it in at some point. Had to sneak it in at some point. And now that I've already revealed, I might as well continue. Oh, I was feeling it. There's a part of me is like, do I do the low stamina ones or do I do the harder ones? I guess the harder ones are more interesting to watch, maybe? I don't even know if I've ever done whatever this one is. Yeah, I always put off these things too. Wait, that's the Gale Cloud, I think, is the title that I just beat with Reinhardt? It was not that Reinhardt. It was... wasn't that either. It was that. That's what it was. I don't really remember what happens in it already, but... Or wait, no, maybe this is even different from what I'm remembering. No, maybe it is okay. I don't remember. Find out. There's no timer at least, so that's nice. I remember this part of it. This. You do this. Then you do this one. Then you do this one again so that you get to double it. Then you do this one live. think this is different from the dungeon I'm thinking of, though. We'll give it a try. No, this isn't, because I don't think the beginning was like that. I think the beginning was the different spawn. Isn't this one, now I'm gonna need like another Awaken Bind or something soon, I think. Yeah, this might be not the one I just did then. So, I try it. Close. Yeah, no, this isn't that one, because this one doesn't have any healing. Yeah, this is a different dungeon. This is definitely a different dungeon. This team doesn't heal nearly as well. This one I think I did with Frieren. The actual title version of it, that is. But we're already in it, so let's try. Those 3 heal TPAs and it didn't even heal me up full. Clutch diagonal. Yeah, this is not the one that I did with Reinhardt, though. I do know is that I'm supposed to do this. That guy's gonna do a big hit otherwise. That's for damn sure. You've done half of them. Not enough to go to 30, but fair enough. Does look goofy, but it works. It works. Still got that one turn of... Oh no, okay, the minuses are gone. Alright, that's good actually. Cool. Cool. Well, more to go. I assume we're gonna end up losing further down the stream where we just don't have the ability to heal enough, basically, I guess. Got lucky there. Not enough for 14. We don't need that, so we should be able to hopefully get him. Can you spoil one more thing? Sure. Oh, I don't think I bothered to touch the webcam in terms of fixing the focus. Yeah, it's like way out of whack. Better. I'm starting to remember this dungeon a little bit now. There's like another awakened bind or something that happens. You don't want to rush in right away. Oh, this was when there was like the Bloodka invade. They nerfed the item that is core to my latest one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not surprising, but it is unfortunate. Damn, I should have grinded the game at the beginning before the nerfs. This time I'm not going to do the burn just to make sure we don't accidentally kill. We were like the boomers of Cinecross. That's right. And now what's interesting is I feel like a lot of the time in modern gaming, you know, Elden Ring and such, what happens is that people, they nerf bosses and stuff, but for us, the real gamers of Cinecross, they make it harder. Because only real gamers play Cinecross. Oh shit, it does have this invade still. Quite annoying that there is things on all of the sides. That's not possible, is it? No, it's not, because of lack of the spinner making light orbs. Okay, it didn't kill us though. Moon did his Elden Ring pre-nerfs. Believe that. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, not bad. We got the part break. Yeah, the problem for this team is definitely going to be healing more than anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna be the healing more than anything else. At this point, I feel like I need to make sure to try and have the 3 TPAs of healing guaranteed, like no matter what. I don't think even that will quite be enough to necessarily live everything, but enough for 2 and then 3. We'll go. Thing is, it's not even like having the HP buff bigger would help that. It's just you need to heal more. Or like, yeah. This team is not made for this. Spinner could help. Oof. That's a lot of hard orbs. But we need hard orbs, but we also need to undo the L too. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, there's no way we... I had to turn one of those into a heal TPA, but I think even that's gonna... I think we would have needed to do the... Are they gonna do a second hit? Yeah. That's not surprising. This is not the team that was designed for this dungeon. I thought I was going into the one that was for... this title. But it is not. I'm pretty sure I did this with this team. Gale Cloud I think I did with Freerin, but I was just trying to do a technical because there's nothing else to do really. So that was this one. Now granted, it's not a guarantee, but yeah, this is more familiar. This is more familiar. You still gotta do that? I don't know. Probably not. I assume there's nothing worth doing for that. This should kill based on what I remember. Yep, because we had the 40 from Fern. This is why we don't actually use her skill on that before. Dark VDP meta? I don't know, probably not. option. You always do Reinhardt first, so you can get the hearts. We don't need the Athena up this turn to finish this guy off, so we're not going to use it. Okay. You mean that dark lady thing that has VDP stuff in it or whatever? You're the informed person. What's the deal with the Mikage exchange thing? What the hell is that all about? What the hell is that all about? It's a scam. Okay. Okay. Big shield. I don't actually remember if I need it for this one, but I'm not looking at the Google spreadsheet or whatever. It's cringe because delayed active means brain power. True. True. Ooh, thanks. Now you probably understand, though, why this was the one that was for Reinhardt, because you don't need the high RCB. Now you could attempt to VDP this. I think I will. Oh no, because it's gonna over. Well, you still can, I guess, but what you need to do if you're doing that is make sure that the bottom is where the row is, because otherwise things will cascade. If you did the row at the top, it wouldn't actually matches the row. Ask me why I know that happens. Totally didn't happen to be on a different run or anything. It's more about the TPA matching rather than gravity itself, but sure. Maybe I did end up using that there, because it's about to overwrite, which probably isn't great. What I do remember is that this guy was finicky with the way that this equip sometimes does not, or the part breaks here sometimes does not die in the 2 turns, and it's strange that that works like that. Yeah. You know what I actually remember is I remember even with red orbs, it wouldn't kill when I last tried this. But I will try. I'll even do green match. Targeting the part break. Yeah, see, it's just a sliver off. I've had times where that kills, and have had runs that that doesn't kill. Unfortunately, the time I did the title, it did not kill. I did see that, like, Athena, for example, didn't do full damage, so perhaps it's just like I need to do 2 rows and all of that other stuff, and then it would work, maybe. Okay, it's a little annoying. Not my best work. Not my best work, but I got a little lucky with a Skyfall or 2. He doesn't kill after that anyway, though, so it's not a big deal. You pre-rolled the badge. Yeah, it's not a me question. Yeah, okay, I remember that. I also remember that. Get rid of most of it by doing this. Could still be 10. Yep. Perfect. Not enough to hit it to the half, unfortunately, but that's okay. Playlist broke. And is it fixed? Yep. Noise. Nice. Oh, it was directed at them? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, okay. They have 3 turns, so I remember the main thing here is you just get rid of the assist the first turn and then do your best after that. I know you didn't need to do 2 L's there, but... Whew. I think this can sometimes not work out. Rather have the 2 rows for damage there. Yeah, that should work. You know what, do this for extra damage to be safe. Somehow messed up that match, that could have been bad. That actually would have not, yeah, I don't know how I messed up that, but okay. Right. A problem. One red damage. Oops. Noise. Oh, what the heck? That's okay. That's probably not as ideal. It's probably not as ideal. I feel like there was a way to make that be a hard TPA, but I guess it doesn't matter. There's just enough hearts that it heals anyway. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I remember this guy being a problem. Maybe I do bring up that spreadsheet, or not the spreadsheet, the guide, just to be sure. Or not the guide, but like the Google Doc. Let's see here. Problem is, I don't remember if I did a... I don't think I did... I think I just did the shield when I was doing this. Could be wrong. Pretty sure just a shield is enough. Definitely need the shield though at the very least. Yeah, because then that happens. Yep. Yep. That's okay, as long as I healed up, that's the important part. Important part. Okay. Oof. Ouch. Okay. 411. This guy's gonna do a bunch of roulettes. I remember that. It's also gonna be... .412 does the preemptive. Oh, right. Yeah, we do want to do the shield thing so that we have enough. We are going to want to do the shield of the shield break of Stark, I think. Yeah, because then we can stall enough to get it back up for the boss's big hit, I think. Yeah, so we do this. That helps give us more turns for doing the boss. Or doing the actual hits on this guy. Because he has like a countdown. Main level 3. one annoying because there's not really you have to hold a light orb so you can finish a row correctly. This. Guarantee that. Okay. Always a little spooky on that one. Okay, so we want to take a spot that only has one light spinner, which is here. Could have done 2 light rows, but then it would have messed up the heel, so that's more important. Okay. Getting a little scary. Getting a little scary with that damage. Okay, the middle row has to be where the light row is. And we want to hold the light orb while we do it. Okay. Okay. Boss time. Ouch. So. No point of targeting because we always have to do the thing. However, we definitely want to do this so that we can do both L. Okay, Stark is back up, so we're good for that too. Okay. Stretch break after this run because it's already 7. I don't know if these spinners are only specific colors. I don't think they are. I think they're all colors. Could be wrong. Well, they are kind of specific colors to some extent. Red, green, heart. Right, now that shield is gone. Would rather make sure I have the 2 heal TPAs in just 1 rows plus some matches rather than 2 rows. Okay. I think the ideal is we hit the boss to the half. I guess it would have been last turn, but we still had big HP pool. Let's see here. At 50%, awake and bind. We could probably still do both things anyway, but okay, here we go. That'll hit it to the half, then he'll enrage. I'll do both the HP and the shield, I think. Though I think technically I don't need to do the HP, but we'll do both. Because Stark already does the Awaken Bind itself, but I think we're gonna play it safe. In that regard. Nice, got the Heart Skyfall too. I don't think it's needed, but safer. Yep, we live. Trying to think. Do I want to? I guess I have to do a row no matter what. Oh, I guess I could do a row without using Reinhardt. And then I want the healing. I'm just trying to think. If you hit it below 3%, it does combo nullification for a turn, and then probably kill. But let's just do it. If I die, that's unfortunate, but I guess I could try to do a red TPA. As part of... I think that would add a whole lot, but... Okay, killed, nice. Well, there you go, that's how you do the title, except that was the not title version. Granted, I didn't get the part breaks and stuff, but I did the dungeon. So that's pretty cool. Abyssal, Deep, Realm, Super, Gravity. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and we will stretch break. Then there'll be some free rolls and stuff to do when we get back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Anime. I don't recognize that anime thing. Any of you guys recognize that? Oh, it's obviously this. Did it totally the dog? I don't know. Yeah, beer.
realization. Chicken is expensive. Yeah, it is, but right that it's still a chosen one. They still gotta do another one on the floor, but means I don't know about the green stuff, but the steak probably is nice. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with it, yeah. Okay, going to the floor. Well, right. Yeah, I'm going to the floor. You figure that one out. You figure that one out. Wait a second. How does that top bun have that coloring? Because that coloring is not the ketchup. You lost the win streak. It's cheesy chips. Well, I'm gonna save us the time. It's not the ridiculous cheeseburger. That is so much stuff. $20 for all of that? Seems kind of good for $20. Yeah, box seems like decent value. Why is that guy wearing a Hulk hand in the picture holding a beer? That's funny. Nice. Well, I'm done stretching, but I guess we can still do food guesser. Speed run. Oh. Fried or noodles? Just going off of vibes. Is this one actually difficult, or is it just that one picture looks nice? Oh, that's beef tongue. Ten out of 10, baby. Ten out of 10 speed run round. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, so this was the pre-roll that I got from the Munchlet thing. Apparently it was the 7-star guarantee, which kind of stinks. Because it was something I already had one of. I already had an Amaterasu. So that's a bit of a bummer. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not even particularly close. But I do have a lot of bells. Anniversary. Part 2, day 9, so day 10. Yeah, I also... Well, I burn them at the end unless it's like I'm about to go to sleep and I remember. That's the unfortunate part. I feel like 8 to 9 times out of 10, I forget to do it right before bed. Which would be the kind of the optimal time to do it. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. But you should use them if it's like you have 2 hours before it's gonna trigger and you're about to go to bed. You should use that because it's more efficient, because then when you wake up again, it should be back up. And that's literally the whole thing that I just was describing and said. And how I keep forgetting to do that. Even though it's very obviously the way to do it, as far as, you know, you still will have a bunch at the end, but it's like a much more efficient way to use them if you can remember. That's the key of that. This should be 14. Yep. And this should be 15. Cool. This should be 16. As well as this. Freeren Beyond Journeys and Collab Event Celebration. It's Hank. Big news, Hank. There's a new AP for us to do, which is good because there's not a lot else to do, but there is a 3P that ideally you and Dukester and I should do as well. However, let's do some of these free rolls. You made good timing for that too. Mystics and Spectres Fest Egg Machine. Free roll 4. Mystics and Spectres Login Stamp Day 1. Oh, I need to put this back up. Because you need to know that this is taking place. That's a really shitty roll. Four, 5, 6. 8P next, and you're not feeling great? Me too. Me too. We don't have to do all of it, we can do some of it. I am noticing a concerning thing, which is that the phone is going down very slowly in battery despite being plugged in, which is scary. Day 15, 7-star plus. Here we go. Arcades that define the 1980s. Well, what did we roll here? Dang it, I got you in the other free roll. Pretty sure. Didn't I? Or did I just already have you? I think I just already had this and used it as a cleric for a thing where you had to lead with a thing from the collab or something. Yeah, not particularly exciting. Hold on, I'm looking at the thing that Dukester linked. I'm not watching it. I was more checking the channel to see, like, is this another one of those AI type of videos that are disguised as a real video? Oh, I guess not. It's just showing the arcade games. Okay, I suppose that's legitimate. Though pretty generic, like when you look at the full page. Yeah, it's not AI voice, but it is a lot of the same format, let's say, or, you know, similar. I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but it is interesting. Top 100 greatest arcade games. Okay. Back to this. Okay. Of course it's full. I can just sell all of this, right? Some of them must be favored if only 4 are there. Yeah, okay, I saw the others. I think I can just sell these other ones. I got them while farming the materials. And there more. Okay. Right, back to here. Login stamp day 4. Mystics Inspectors free roll. Not new, but Shadowed Shark Boy Kunashi. 4th Shork. The Shork. Oh, okay. Misters Inspectors free roll for all user fever challenge round 3 clear. That sounds kind of cool, Hank Tank. That I think is new for me. That looks new. Silken Smoke Lady Yura. 10048. What do you do? Huh. I mean, that's a damage stick, alright. That certainly is. That not as exciting, but I guess like 2 of that, plus 2 of that, and cloud is kind of goodish. Oh, the shark. Yeah, just a little bit too I think. Okay. 7 star plus 4 round 4 clear. Not great, Tyler. Ooh. It's only like 6 years too late. Or 7 or 8, or I don't know how many years too late is this now? Oops, clicked the wrong button. Flame, Wheel, Mystic, Sana, 6659. $50 billion. I mean, I guess 50 billion is pretty big nowadays. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Sana had a button. What about you? Here's only for 4 turns. That's kind of interesting. I mean, obviously it gets vibes a little bit of Valentine Athena, looping Pierce. Doesn't have light rose on it, but having a full OE set is nice. And you're supposed to hit 10C with Reyna anyway, but yeah, definitely a nice one, I would say. Definitely the best roll I think I've gotten. I don't know why I protected this. Yeah, we just rolled the Sana, which is pretty nice. So how about that 3P? I think for my own safety, I probably will do this with Frieren or Reinhardt. You just build the badge card and Misaki. Nice. Nice, Tyler. Alright, 3 peers. I am pretty happy that I was able to do the equivalent of the title on stream, since I did the actual title off stream. That felt pretty good. I looked fairly competent while doing it too, which is nice. Nice bonus. Nice, he's going with the Valentine team. Okay. Okay. Did I not have tape? Am I the one that messed that up, or? Oh no, did you die? Are you dying here? No, you're fine, okay. Ugh. Alright. Are you not feeling well in terms of like a sickness, Hank, or is it just like one of those days, feeling tired and stuff? And I don't mean this in terms of like suffering Olympics, just asking. Just asking. Throat is irritated too. Kind of a bummer. He's living. Okay. Okay. As long as you didn't die, that's all that really matters. Thankfully you did Pierce, because I wouldn't be able to. Ugh. It sounded like it was about to be the start of a movie thing. But it's not that. Day of Defeat. I can't do any damage. Boom. Rip. Rip. Okay. Well, Nice, set for 4 turns. That's nice. I don't think anyone in the chat is from Europe now at this point, because Hexen still has not shown up in like a month almost at this point. But I was gonna say, I've been seeing the news about it being like crazy hot in like the UK and France and stuff. I think like some people even like died or something insane in France. Such a just not in line with what I said type of song. No, it just doesn't really fit the vibe of what I was just saying. Yeah, exactly. The goofiest music. 40 plus degrees Celsius, which is like, I don't know, 100, over 100? Two shields, hey, nice. Well,
First, there was menace.
I think we have to skip this one, unfortunately, even though it's a good song. If it decides to let it. There we go. I feel like this dungeon has taken forever. Oh, you definitely could know this one. EP, multiplayer, Mystics, Colosseum. Going to have to pee again because I've been drinking lots of water and everything. And then I guess the only thing left would be like 8P or just more random stuff. Anyway, this is Mortal Kombat for the Amiga.
Not confident enough to say it, huh? Yeah, so unless we do 8p, I do some of that. If that's the one that's coming up. Oh no, I guess it wouldn't be. It would be 16 one, which is not as interesting, I think. I don't really feel like farming like these boring things here. And also, no, I am sick, so I'm feeling kind of tired for that reason too. I did. Although, I did see here. Does that mean I have to keep doing it? I just got unlucky and like didn't get whatever this is to drop. Is that so stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might not need to do it, but I probably just should anyway, I guess. We can try AP if you want to get some done. If you're willing to, I would definitely be willing to try some of that. It looks like it's do L's and T's and crosses and rainbow, which I don't know how much I love that. I don't know what the optimal thing would be for that. It seems like this might be really annoying to do if it actually requires. I'm probably just going to do L's and not attempt the shenanigans of the others. I think you might have to probably do at least one 5 match for a lot of to like activate the leader skill for some of the later floors maybe. Let's just start. Yeah, I'm doing it lazy. I'm doing it lazy. At least for now. Alright, I tried 2 that time. Do I not have light L? Alright, light is the only color that does not have an L. I think every other color has an L. Oh, I guess dark doesn't have an L either. Not the best. Whatever. Whatever. So many hearts. Well, does it one shot? Not even close. Oh, maybe you gotta do the that one person skill that boosts it. Ooh, you got some heart elves in there. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about that.
Room is never closed. Whew.
You missed me doing the equivalent, or maybe you were still here. I don't know if you.
Just not going to use skills. Holy shit, I'm slow and bad. Probably not the time to be typing. Probably not the time to be typing. I guess also doesn't really matter to do maximum combos and stuff, but I know there's no Dark L, but wasn't gonna try to finagle a cross or T there. On the center. Oh, does that do enough? Oh shit, it does. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. Now it's enough. That's so funny that it was like a percentage point low. Percentage point away from one-shotting. If you don't want to continue though, Hank, we can stop, but it's up to you. You know, at least we got a few in. Rematch button. True. True. Rematch Bhutan. No. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna be going crazy hard or anything. Yeah. We're chilling. It's just the two of us, so it's fine. Yeah, you are autopiloting, yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Pause time. Now will that work? Alright, that one actually one shot, okay. That one actually one shot. Ooh, I'm getting, that's a pretty good score. Good score. Did I not hit the rematch button? Dang. Okay. That is not, was not a good way to do that. Not the ideal way to do that. Okay. We got an extra 2 combos out of that, but okay. See if I can one-shot the boss at least. How did I not get to 6? Oh, okay. Could it be? I guess I messed up the green match too? I did the green match for the extra combo. Extra combo boost. Not my best work. Writing a note to myself for later in regards to phone. Regards to phone. Definitely a chance of, you know, we're gonna be playing it by ear in regards to Wednesday, if there will be a stream or not, because we could, this whole being sick thing could really turn into a pretty unfortunate, situation. Where could have tried to do a light L, but I'll just let it be. Okay. Yeah, no way to get the hard L in there as well, but I think doing the shapes of those is more important than getting the hard L. That's... Again, barely not killing is crazy. until I paid attention and realized it didn't. I feel like we're kind of trading off. I'll have to look next time. Phone is toasty. Not in a good way. Funny enough, there was only enough for like one actual kind of thing there, but okay. Oops, that could have been a green L and I just like connected it for no reason. Yeah. Oh, that could have been a red L. I just moved it in the wrong spot, so this may not kill. Yeah. There we go. I am at 560 after that one. What are your thoughts on trying to do 1,000 and then stopping? Like get halfway? Because I don't think I want to go the whole way today either. Halfway would be not bad. Yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like having that. I feel like having the 1,000-ish, like maybe like get to 1,000 and then even up so the other person gets to at least 1,000 and then stop. Just because I feel like if you don't put a stopping point on it as like a we should stop here, then people like you just kind of end up being like, oh, I guess we could do a few more, right? Oh, messed up the light match. Definitely not a good
I guess either way. Either way. Was like way too much time spent on that floor. Again, another like way too slow floor. Alright, I needed to do more than that. I was just seeing if I could get away with something like that. Apparently the answer is no. Didn't even get the light T there. Oh, I messed up the blue L there too, which is probably the most important one, considering it's red. It's a red enemy. Nah, that was the one I was giving to him. Wink. Oh wait, I might actually steal it. No, okay, you got it. Trying to take like the smallest water sips possible to just stretch it out so I don't have to stop and go refill it. It's not that I'm thirsty, it's about the lubricant. Water cooler. Well, it's more just because I'm streaming, but I didn't want to stop for that reason. Okay. Water cooler would be cool. It would. Not even a lie, it would be cool. Just straight up would be cool. What is this song? Enclave. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. A little bit too much time spent on that one, I think. Actually get a good one here, one shot you.
guess I can. That will kill. I think. I got a 5 shape of every color. Nice. Now that was a good one. Now that was a good one. Always feels good to kill the boss. Feel like I got a sneeze coming on. There it was. Told you I could feel it. Told you I could feel it coming on. Okay. Here we go. Eleven. Yeah, there's no dark L. I was trying to position for a T, another T, but I screwed that one up. This one. That one would work. Is there blue tea as well? There is. Okay, so I could have done blue tea if I wanted instead of green. Four. And can I one-shot the boss again? Okay. No, didn't get all 5 shapes. Definitely the worst combo than the previous time, so this might not one-shot. Oh wow, it's like not that close even. Not worth doing that. Oh, but I still yoinked. Alright, that's 840 for me. Okay. Okay. I understand. Whoa, look at my stones. 666. Monk. Spooky. Speaking of the clown music we had earlier, here's another one, huh? I messed up the green tea. That was a quick one. I think I'm getting a little better at trying to do like 3 things a turn. This might not be one. Oh, I still did 3. So I should turn off the like having to okay those skills, but whatever. Whatever. There's a good chance of killing. Oh, it does. Nice. Yeah, so I guess that's the pattern. You do 3 T's like across the middle. But the way I do it is like 1 T in the bottom with a with an L, and then the dark match top left, just a 3 dark match. But then the L in like the middle of the T. Then bottom right, another L, then T top right, and then squeeze the T in the middle at the end, but a little messy. I might have accidentally done schmooze. Yeah, okay, alright. I gotta tone it back. I'm gonna do less 5 shapes per floor. I'll see if I can just do 1 and make that happen. Uh-oh, are we gonna have a disconnect thing? I'm gonna fill my water then. I wasn't watching. 1 minute from... Oh. I thought you meant, so I thought you meant like a World Cup thing. Oh, I should have waited to like count it down. Okay. We're back. Speed run. Speed run. Hmm? See if I can. One-shot the boss and then go to the bathroom. Would be good. That should one-shot. Okay, bathroom.
Head masters. Come on. 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 Head masters. Head masters. Head masters. Head masters. Red masters. Come on.
So hopefully this works. Do what we want. Shit. I didn't think that would do that. I thought I was gonna lose because I didn't do as much stuff. Maybe one of those middle floors, I think I accidentally did 3. Alright.
Head masters.
Oh no, there's no Hank join. Again. Might have been my fault. Oh. Well, I would still say that we did get quite a bit done, which is nice. Given that there's not much to do today. We're back. We're back. I'm just hoping that sleeping won't be too bad, I'm hoping, but I feel like it will, because I won't be able to be drinking water while sleeping, because that's not how that works. Usually that's not how that works.
Head
I shouldn't have done those shapes. That was dumb. That means that. Right, only one shape and then match. Only shape then match. Okay, good. I will do the boss though, if I get to it. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, I think, shoot. I did it again. Okay. How do you play this AP? Well, I'm trying to do not as good anymore so that Hank can get the wins. But it's like all of the 5 matching types, L's, crosses, and T's. So some of them you can't, like light and dark don't have L's, but you can do T's with them. You also have heart L too. I do know the strat for the boss though. That I have down consistently at this point. But like instead of doing what you're supposed to do, like max combo the first turn for the badge, I'm not doing that so that he gets it. And then in theory, I'm not taking the bonus stuff. The other bonus stuff, I guess, except maybe the max damage at the end. Mm-hmm. Do a video for it eventually. Dude, I finished Remdraw, but didn't get the one of the quest things where you like have to get the drop.
That's how you do the boss. Well, at least for me. That's how you can one-shot it. Although I think I just one-shot with too many turns left. Or too much time left, so I might win again. I guess it would probably be more damage to just do the heart match at the top left instead of the dark one, and then have green or red L maybe instead of where the heart L was, so then you can have the dark T plus then either the green or the red T, but I've just been doing it this way and it works, so. Alright, nice, he's got it. Perfect. He beat the boss, let's go! So, although we're getting like technically close, although we're getting technically close to the 2K, I'm still stopping at 9 because I'm sick. And so are you, technically. Or at least feeling it. Definitely not going over. However, I have a surprise for the end screen that I am remembering right now. There it is, okay. It'll be ready. Ooh, they left. It's kind of late to try to get Academy done, huh? They're a miss. Oh, a surprise and a miss. Yeah. I didn't get the 5-match wheel. Okay, boss time. Time to one-shot. I guess for the sake of science, let's try that other move I was talking about. Where you start with it. Then you go. Then you go. That should probably be even a better guarantee of killing, I imagine, than doing the heart L. No, the heart L does more. That's honestly kind of baffling. Not sure why that would be the case, but okay. Huh. Maybe the red T is just that much better than the red L.
wonder if you did a green L instead, because green is like resisted by the red. That could be something. I'm at 1300 flat. Okay. Starting to even it out. I've got a technique. You've got your stuff. And I'm testing the boss damage. Interesting that it's kind of shocking to me that because that's red L damage. I wasn't even getting that before. Yeah, that is shocking to me. A heart L leading to more damage that's interesting. I mean, there's more green pips, I guess, but still. Oh, that's probably not gonna kill. Oh, it did. Okay, wow, this is really fast run. Let's try the other strat where now I do the green L. We'll hold the red, I guess. Still works. We're doing a heart match up here. We're doing a green L. That there and that there. See if this one shots. No, so the blue or the heart L really is actually the way to do it. That's kind of fascinating. That would have been a really fast run if I did it the way that I know it one shots. This might be too fast of a finish. This might be too fast of a finish. Even with all the bonuses. I guess I also have the max damage one too. I don't really have anything else to test anymore though, so I can actually make sure to slow down too. Guess we could do one more after this one. Yeah, once. Well, okay, we're safe, I think. You get both, right? Yeah, you'll be just. Yeah, okay, nice. I'm calling it. This is the last one of 8P, assuming it'll match us up. There it is. Second time killing boss, nice. Yeah, I for sure have a guarantee way of killing the boss in one hit now. And yeah, it means that next week will be much less of a hassle to do it, which is nice. We'll be like, I imagine I'm close to 15 after 280s. Maybe I'm like 14, 60, or whatever it is. And you'll probably be not far behind or just about there. Blue match just for blue damage there, make sure. Okay. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. Not the speediest speed run, but here I guess. Now, what we have before is correct. This should kill. Yeah. Wow. I think that has to do with the fact that the bonus green damage skill is up, and then like this green lady that has the heart L on it, that just makes it kind of do more than the dark does. Interesting. Pretty cool though. What game is this? Emperor Battle for Doom. Kind of intense. Kind of intense. Anyone else padding? Nope. No one else is padding. Oh, you'll skip title, not AP? Or did you misspeak and you mean you're also gonna skip AP? The title was a little annoying, but I did do it basically on stream as well with Reinhardt. I did the technical version of it first try. Uh-oh, I stole. Oops. Must have done too much max damage. Yeah, 1480. Okay, so you're probably close, right? I'm here, so I'm going to burn this last stam, I guess. $1,400. Okay, so you're basically there. You're pretty much there. So yeah, I'm at the beginning stage of being sick, so unless some miracles happen with my body fighting back extra good, I would imagine things are going to get worse over the next 2 to 3 days, and a chance of not streaming Wednesday in order to just kind of focus on recovering and not stressing and maybe catching up with some other things, I guess, while I'm in that spot. I tried turning it off and on again. Yeah, I went to sleep. Yeah, I went to sleep. Yeah, it takes a few though. Well, that's why I said some amount of days. What about you though? You were like dying. What's going on with you? Mostly? What does that mean? What does mostly mean?
blood is back to. It'd be so weird if you could like feel your blood moving through your body. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense with that sentence? That would be so. That would just be an overload of sensitive, like, just neurons firing. That would be crazy. Would be weird if we felt any of our not. Yeah, it's like well, I guess it's like when someone's like, oh, you're now manually breathing, or like you now feel your tongue in your mouth, or you know, something like that. Right? But like now imagine that, but for like everything in your body happening all the time. Because of your blood movement and stuff, it'd be like, oh, that's fucked up. The feeling when they flush a syringe of saline into the veins is close. I don't think I've had to do that. Yeah, skin cells dying and being reborn or something too, yeah. That would be freaky. How could I? This stamina refresh is not going. Unfortunate. You did an MRI scan last day of hospital. There's an I'm assuming that's abdominal lesion, but maybe it's not. Yeah. Okay, now the refresh is working. Nice. Wait, dude, but what if you keep it so that it looks like you have a giant ab? That could be cool. That could be cool. Nah, not visible? Not yet. Not yet. You gotta let it grow. End up looking like one of those guys that inserts like, what is it, synthol or something? I feel like back in like 2010, seeing crazy clips or pictures of like dudes in Russia or like other places that have like injected their biceps with like synthol or whatever, and just it looks like so gross. Yeah, that's it's like funny if you don't think about it at all as that person being a real human being, but like then once you think about it even for a second of them being like a real person, you're like, oh my god, they have like such a mental like, you know, damage. I feel so sad for them that they feel the need to do that, etc., etc. Like that kind of, it's like clavicular before clavicular, man. It's the real look maxing of the day. It's the look maxing of like 2008 to 10 or whatever. Although then you had ZYZZ or whatever his name was too, the legend. That's why I spelled it, because I'm like, I don't know if that's how you actually say it. I don't know if I've ever heard someone actually say it out loud. He is a legend. Not necessarily like weird, because my understanding, you know, I'm not a lore. I don't know all the lore, right? I was around on the internet, and he was wholesome in ways to other folks. I feel like he was also, like, he was obviously taking shit, and he wasn't hiding that from my understanding, from what I remember at least.
I don't know if he was advocating for that either. He was just like, I'm doing my own thing. We all gonna make it, you know? We all gonna make it. Anyway, this should be the last. Most people online on PDs to be not as bad as based. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole mess out there on the internet. You're tired, see you next week. Or you don't want another stream maybe? No, probably next week. You're more of a pad guy. Although sometimes when I'm Pokemon championing, which, before you leave, I guess you should know, your boy here is on a 9-win streak in Pokemon Champions. So that's kind of sick. In the new season. I'm on a 9-win streak. I've only been doing like 1 match a day, like when I do the recruit for the day, especially because there's like the new Pokemon added, so doing the recruit to try and get the new stuff. But yeah. I've been usually sending, the last couple days, I think I've sent a message in the Pokemon channel like, got another one, easy glasses, you know. So that's cool. I think cause there's the performance bonus from being the beginning of the season and the win streak bonus. So it's like I'm jumping like crazy. It's not at Master yet. It's in Ultra somewhere, but I don't really know how the performance boost thing works. If it's the first X amount of matches in the season, or if it's like for the first X amount of days of the season. I feel like it would be X matches, maybe? Because X days means like that in theory I would be better off like grinding on the days of the beginning, so then you have better the guaranteed performance bonus or whatever. But I don't know how that works. Doesn't really matter too much. What I want more than anything is more box space, because I have to get rid of something every day before I anyway, new end screen. Not like new in terms of like you've seen it before, but new as in I changed it to the summer one because I remembered. I remembered to change it to the summer ending screen. But yes, SSN. Yeah, the only 50 box space is annoying, so every day I have to get rid of something if I want to do the free recruit. And yeah, it's just really obnoxious. Only 50 box space is nothing. So that's lame. But anyway, I will see you next Monday for pad. I will see you maybe Wednesday. It depends on how much I explode from sickness over the next 24 to 72 hours, really? I guess 24 to 48 hours, really. But, you know, 72, because if I skip Wednesday, or if I do, like, a no-cam Wednesday... See, the problem is, no-cam doesn't stop, because, like, even today, I was probably talking... Today is like probably the last day, I assume, before it like actually becomes really painful to talk. It's irritating to talk, but it's not like painful yet. So I don't eat chicken. If it's gonna be like painful, I'm probably better off just not streaming, because then like if I stream, I'm gonna want to talk. That's the problem, because it feels like you guys are there, and I'm like, oh, I should talk. So I don't know. Anyway. Make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Please do this. It's important. Don't understand why people don't do it. It's actually so easy too. And anyway, I'll see you. I'll keep the Discord updated. I'll be updating the title of the stream offline to let you know. You can always check the title of the stream. And we'll see. So until then, thanks for hanging and chilling, and have a good night, everyone.